Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who hurt my
Hello, everybody.
Take my eyes open to force reality.
Hey, Azure.
You just let me eat my weight in glee. I live inside my own
Happy Friday. Happy Vampire Friday, everybody.
kids screaming
It's good to be here. I've been looking forward to this all week. Being like, I really want to suck the blood out of some more NPCs, but I can't because I have to wait for Friday. So,
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
okay, it looks like Reese won't be able to join us, unfortunately, but yeah. The hunger's real. I'm feeling a little tired today. Hey, Inverse Twilight, thanks for chatting. My night's good so far. I'm feeling a little tired. I've had an eventful day. All good, very good stuff. Some really good things happening. I'll probably talk about it in the Discord on Monday after the things actually happen. But I'm excited. I'm really hyped. It's nothing related to Prophecy Girls. It's very adulting stuff. So I'm feeling a little drained, a little bit tired, but I am hoping that once I get some blood into me, I'm going to be feeling a lot better. So that's what we're going to do. Vibe in here for a little bit. Inverse Twilight, what brings you to my Prophecy Girls stream? Do I know you? This is just one of my 2 regular lipsticks that I wear, Azure. Well, I guess I have 3. I got a pink Nars one, and I've got the 2 Sephora lip stains, the red one and then the purple one. So I just felt purple today rather than red. And then I have a couple of Nars lip balms for when I just want my lips but better. So, for those of you who are new or who are watching the VODs later, welcome to my stream. My name is Kara. My pronouns are she, her. I am one of the 2 hosts of Prophecy Girls podcast. And we do a Buffy rewatch podcast. We're currently in season 6. And yeah. I'm going to be streaming Vampire today. I wore the purple lipstick last week, Azure. Pay attention. Come on. Go check the VOD. VODs are at prophecygirls.ca/streams. So for anybody who's just tuning in for the first time, you can go back, you can watch previous VODs. Thank you, Inverse Twilight. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for joining us tonight. So Vampire is a... Oh, the Instagram Lives, Azure. Yeah, absolutely. I was feeling red on those ones, so... I just changed it up. I'm wearing lipstick more now that I'm not wearing a mask out as much, so that's fun. We'll see what happens in September with going back to teaching. Yeah, so Vampire is set in 1918, London, England. the flu is ravaging London, especially the poorer parts filled with, immigrants. We are Dr. Jonathan Reed, who is a white male medical doctor. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, I like starting at 8 p.m. because, yeah, we'll see how late I go tonight. I'm feeling tired, but we're gonna do some good stuff here, or bad stuff. So Dr. Reed is a doctor returning from the front. He also just became a vampire, and he's a little bit salty about it. So we kind of have a choice as to what kind of vampire we want to be. Do we want to be the good vampire who, doesn't kill people, or do we want to kill as many people as we can? And Azure, person or herse in the chat there, has really been pushing me to be, very bitey. And yeah, so far in the game, we've discovered that there's a secret society of vampires out there called the Ascalon Society, but we haven't met them yet, except Evil Terry, as Azure calls him, warned us away from being naughty vampires and drawing too much attention to ourselves. We got a job at a hospital, thanks to our biggest fanboy, Dr. Edgar Swansea. So we're currently doing errands for him, basically. Add some fetch quests for some other NPCs. And I'm just leveling at this point. And I think I want to get through more of the story today, because we only have... summer's going by fast. 1, 2, 3... We have 4 more streams, potentially. And that's assuming I don't take any Fridays off. I don't know what's happening in my August. Maybe I'll stream a different day if that happens. But yeah, so I want to get through a little bit more of the main game today, but I love those side quests, so we will see what happens. Yeah, I'll fill you in on more stuff, those of you who missed previous streams. Anything else before we get into it? Any other questions, comments, concerns? Okie dokie. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, okay. For a moment, I'm like, there's no game audio, and then I'm like, oh, my volume was too low to hear the game audio. There we go. No audio issues yet today. Cross fingers that this continues. I got a cable that connects the capture card directly to my computer before I had to use the USB hub, because my laptop only has USB-C ports, and the cable for the capture card was USB-A. So I got a different cable, and I hope that direct connection just helps in general. Sometimes I find that hubs mess things up. So cross fingers that is the case. Let's get into it. Do let me know if there are issues with the audio and stuff. Morning, Mama Ash. Thank you for joining. Oh, thank you for the list, Azure. I appreciate it. Yeah, Harriet Jones got whacked last game, and I think we have to investigate some of that stuff. So here we go. The sad saint of the East. Oh yeah, we got to go back to the docks, because the hot, according to Reese, not quite priest guy is doing stuff we have to investigate. I mean, Azure, really, it's just rude that other people are killing, right? Like, I'm the arbiter of life and death in this region. So for anybody else to kill without my permission is just rude. And they have to be dealt with. Alright, so I'm currently tracking Retrieve Barrett Lewis's box. That was from the whatchamacallit. Yeah, from here. Alright, so I think we can do that. And yeah, we're gonna do some of these side quests here. Yes. I think he's at Justifiable, but he's slipping every night here. I'd love
Sean
to
Hampton
fight
lives and
Dorothy
breathes for the
Crane if I
well-being
could
of his
level up a little
flock.
bit more.
There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Well, we're not going there just yet because, of course, I'm gonna do some side quests first. Mwah! All right. What are you doing out here?
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
So this is Lady Ashbury. She is also a vampire. She is not my maker, but she's kind of my mentor. You know, at least that's how I see her. She is amazing. I'm just loving how cool she is. Ooh, can we share this?
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
I think so.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Oh yeah, we had like some kind of blood hallucination. You're right.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
You don't know why. I'm completely unaware of all of the mythos surrounding vampires, but yes.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Yeah, Jonathan. Aren't you the doctor here?
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they asked.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
So I'm going to make this comment, and I don't necessarily think there needs to be a big discussion on it because I don't want to trigger anybody. This is just a thought that occurred to me. Maybe this is something that Steph and I can talk about on the podcast someday. I wonder if there's like any kind of eating disorders that apply to vampires. You know, like, are there vampires who restrict? Are there vampires who binge? That kind of thing. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to make light of, you know, real eating disorders that real people face, but I don't know. Lady Ashbury's comment there about her restriction kind of got me thinking about that. Obviously, she has like a moral reason for abstaining, but
We are horrific liars.
all right, let's go get this box. Off we go to Whitechapel. Where am I going? I really wish we had the fast travel. Alright, so I'm going straight. No, I'm going down. And then straight up through here.
Over there! There's one of them.
Ow.
Kill it!
I don't have time for you.
Have faith, brothers!
Here.
Crush the leech, boys!
Don't care. Hello. Oh, do I have to kill you to get in here? This is just so mean. Y'all are very mean. Fine, we'll go this way. Lady Ashbury's Carlisle could be a good comparison, yeah.
All your problems, as long as you have the money.
Good, okay. So turn left. Here. Turn right. Excellent. Hey, that's rude. Ah. Okay, I'm a little rusty because I haven't played for a week, but we're doing fine. Stuff. Doesn't need people on stand for Carlisle ever. Root for a creature of the night to sneak up on another creature of the night? Yeah. I agree. Alright. There's boxes somewhere around here, apparently, according to my map. I wish I had a mini-map. Go. Excellent. Somewhere here. Or over here. Do I have to kill those shadow beasts again? Because that's not going to be fun. Okay, no ranged weapons. So we'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Crush the leech, boys! leech!
Excellent. Good job, everybody. And we'll feed next time I have somebody to feed off of. We're doing pretty well. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Anything else shiny? Oh. What did I do? Walk a bee, okay. That's better. Hello! Good times. Okay, where is this box of ferrets? Because ooh, money. Is it up here?
This could be the boss.
Aha.
Lewis.
We got it. Barrett, there is no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least, I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. And then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too. So, I'm ending this, right here, right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me, in time. And then, the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now. Jane Peterson. Ah. Barrett is on the list, and he's now doubly on the
A
list.
love letter from Joe
so-
Peterson's wife, addressed.
Do I give this to Joe? I
Barrett
can't
Lewis.
mesmerize Barrett yet.
Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Do I want to be messy? Give it to Joe or give it... Pronouns, Azure. Thank you, Thomas. I'm here to give you a high-quality streaming experience. You know, anybody could play this game, but not everybody can play it like Kara. I'm just gonna open the window here. Alright. Let's go be messy. Well, you said give it to him, Azure. So are we giving it to Joe or Barrett? Interactions in this game. Oh my goodness. No, that's not where I want to go. Go this way. Here we go. To Joe. Could we blackmail him? I'm worried that if I just give it to Barrett, he'll just take it and be like, thanks, man. Wink, wink. You know? Sluts, am I right? Bitches be crazy. bro. Pretty sure that's what he's gonna say verbatim. Yeah. Don't get distracted, Kara.
By many. Even
So that
the
lady,
flea is no match for
the
the
extra
strong.
messy. Yeah, I think we'll give it to Joe. Because Joe's nicer than Barrett, we decided. Even though he is a criminal.
You again? What do you want this time?
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Oh, okay. So do we think he's not actually the father of Harry?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Oh my god, okay, Barrett, I did a thing.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Okay, well let's cure you. Oh no, let's wait until I've got the level to eat you, and then I'll cure you.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
That's just the worst name for a gang. I don't like it.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
This is
Did you
so
ever
messy, I
try
love it.
talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Yeah, we're killing Barrett as soon as we can. We did that. Anything else? No, we're good. Okay, bye,
That's
Barrett.
all for now.
I'll be
Goodbye.
back in 2 more mesmerized levels. Mwahaha. Where are we going now? Can't kill Nurse Crane yet. He's got fatigue. He's got fatigue. She's recovering. She's too nice though. I can't kill her. He's got a migraine. Did I have a met him yet, as far as I know. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I got Samuel. And then I gotta do this. Okay, cool. While I'm here.
Soon the time will come when...
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Okay, he's still too cool.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Oh, so you're just a Republican.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Like a fear vampire?
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
We're going to eat him as soon as I can. So my current mesmerize level is 2 and his is 5, so I'm not powerful enough to embrace him yet.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Well, we'll get the maximum quality when we come back to him.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is set...
Your precious...
I guess I should cure him now
Don't
to
you
help,
fear getting sick yourself?
help the
Faith
status
gives me
of the
all I
district.
need, my son.
No doubt your faith will...
Blessed be your...
Cool. Bye.
I have heard an...
Who else can I help? I'll help Barrett. That way, because the district currently is critical, which is bad, so... Right,
Fancy buying?
You never look. Do you need help?
To be honest,
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please take this.
Bye. Thanks for tuning
You'll feel
in.
better.
Really?
Appreciate it.
free. Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Cool. What does
Right
he have? I got some money. I sold Claycox's Ready ring. I forgot about that. Probably need these guys. What can I sell you? 11 common handle parts, 9 common trigger parts, 3 tiny common handle parts. Cool. That's all I need. Upgrade. What do I need? Oh, I need good handle parts. What do I need for this? Meh. There we go. Details. Tiny good handle part. I need one more of those. And this one. Need good trigger part. Okay. Part of
Fancy
crafting, I
buying
don't
something,
like.
sir?
You never. Right then.
Tiny, good. I need good handle parts. That's what I need. I don't need the common ones. Alright, so we're on the lookout for good handle parts. Do we look like Angel?
Cheap price, good quality.
Angel doesn't have a
Come
beard,
on,
Azure.
take
What
a
are you
look.
talking
Don't be
about?
afraid.
He looks nothing like Angel.
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Where's
Good
your husband?
evening.
'Cause you're good.
I'd like to.
She has have materials and stuff. I sold her. Oh. This is a poster. Oh well. If we can't find her husband, it's fine. Let's see here. Next side quest. There we go. So embarrassed, he's supposed to do cardio. Absolutely, thank you. He deserves to be shamed for that. fight you guys, but something tells me I'm gonna have to. Oh my god. Fine.
Have no we'll crush. We will. Oh my God! Over there! There's one of them vermin.
Ah, there we go. Thank you. Back to steak. Good stuff. Alright. Here now. Good. Here. F up there? Yeah, F up there. Oh, that's just annoying. Oh, I forgot this dude.
Most of them don't speak English.
How are you doing?
Good evening, Doc.
Anything else I can ask you? No. You're healthy. Cool.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Mr. Darby.
Bye, Mr. Darby. You're good.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
Well, hello. I am going to have to kill you. So sorry.
Get weapons ready! Oh, that's gonna smart!
What else we got going on here? Getting closer. Is that here? No. It's not. It's over here. Oh my god. They're very jumpy vampires. I don't like them. Good thing I upgraded my health. Whew. You have good loot on you, is all I'm saying. Try to get up there.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Okay, I see what the issue is. I need to have a higher mesmerize level. Then I can talk to this guy and do this side quest.
All right.
Unless there's an alternate way in. Except I probably have to be invited in. So, now... Probably is an alternate way in. Oh, here we go. No. Get in there, because that's annoying. There must be another way in if your mesmerize level isn't high enough. Alright, well, we tried. Okay, so I think that's it for my side quests. Can't do that one right now. Those are all good. Okay, so I think we can go on to the main event. So we're going to the docks, which are like all the way down here. Let's see what trouble we can get into on our way there. What's the fastest way back? Not through the cemetery, so we will retrace our steps. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. This game. I love this game. I like this game. It's fun. It's fine. Yeah, I like the remake of Fright Night. I haven't seen the original, but the remake was fun. Was there a hideout up here that I don't know about? Or I do know about it, okay. Also not the way I want to go.
I have this thirst for blood.
Well, hello, large beast. courtyard. A rogue skull in here. Go. Ooh. Wool scarf. Cool. Alright. A new investigation? Ah, I thought I was done with side quests. Find out to whom the scarf belongs. Nothing else in here? Ooh, money. I don't remember Jerry, unfortunately. Away. Good, I need blood.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Leech spotted! Watch out! One of them! Shit, that leech is fast.
Stuff. Want no loot from you? Boo. Alright. I think I'm really taking the long route here, but that's fine. Going over here. Right. Go. Chat with you.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Hint failed. Oh. Alright. Picked the wrong person, I guess. Oops. Should have given it to Mr. Darby. Oh well.
Goodbye, miss.
We did the thing. Alright, down to the docks. So. We're gonna go this way because I haven't been this way before. So let's see here. We're gonna go this way. This way?
I cannot enter.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. So, go back here.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
This way. And then maybe right. I bet I can't go down that door either.
It's locked.
Right. Don't have time for you. Bye.
There's one of them! Over there!
Said I
There's
don't
one
have
of
time
them
for you.
vermin!
Being really rude here. I didn't even attack you. Alrighty, here we go. Good. So we're going to the docks. Because that's where Sean Hampton is. We're engaging with the main storyline here. Down here. He's got a cold. Newton. Poor Newton.
Hello again, Mr. Blunt.
I'm eternal.
Do you need
Afraid so. You're working at the Pembroke.
There we go. And let's chat a little bit.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing
Just
at
gonna
my
open the window
ears,
in my kitchen.
my fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin
Having
eating your flesh.
both my PC and my laptop putting out
Oswald.
heat right now.
He found me and saved me.
It was
How
getting
do you
colder
feel
earlier, and
about
I closed all the
Oswald
windows.
Thatcher?
And now I'm like, oh,
You are
that's not feeling
more
good.
than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
All right. What did we learn? Oh, Newton is in denial. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we can't kill him yet.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love.
Jonathan
or how you
is
should love them.
pro
I
game.
appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
Yeah, so is being a vampire. I'm doing fine.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel.
Ooh,
It
Oswald
was an
last
outpost,
week
see?
told us that they ate people.
Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Newton's not telling me the whole shit.
Goodbye.
All right, to the docks. We talked to him last time. Rogue skull. Egot. Okay. So, carefully. Excellent. So, should get more blood later. Rogue skull. Ooh, he's level 7. Stuff. Doing well. We got a knife.
This must be Clay Cox's knife.
Excuse me.
A fine blade.
Money.
No wonder he wants it back.
Jewel the trade investigation failed. Yeah, because I killed him. Okay, can I not get into the docks from this side? Okay. Gotta go up here. I really wish this game gave you better pathing instructions. Here we go. I've been here before. Let's have the chest. Your knife now.
Get a weapons ready! We found one!
Oh, fine. Hey, fine. Just trying to run past you. No, you're the one who attacked me. Alright. There's probably a stealth way around here. But honestly, I don't care.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Let's see how it likes a bit of fire.
Blood.
This one's a top. Doesn't. He's dead.
Anything else you can pick up? No, good. Go. Killing all the skulls, killing all the skulls. Vampire eugenics, kill all the skulls. Take all their stuff. Take all their stuff. Well, save the old man by defeating the skulls. I have to. If I have to. Blinker skulls. Oh, hello, skulls.
Come on, and I will show you how a wet foot does business. Where are you people, huh? You won't get me here. Get out! Come on, and I will show you how a wet foot does business. Get away from me, you bastard! Get the fuck out, you crazy bastard!
All right. How you doing, dude?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize
Buffy
that
Thomas,
staying here
vampires do it all
will
the
put your
time,
life
but
at
it's for
great
like
risk.
sexy time purposes.
I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself.
Who's your boy?
To get some answers.
I see.
Okay, he's lost.
But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
I can't mesmerize him yet. One day, my dude. One day. Alright. Oh. So many things. Ooh, money. 15 shillings. That's not nothing. Ooh, money. I don't even notice the dead body in the room. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live my life, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town, and I just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thanks to you, I've always loved to read. Now, I am about to take action. I can only quote Etienne de la Beauté. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel to anyone anymore, mother. I intend to stand straight whatever the cost. Goodbye, my beloved mother, Jack.
There is a name engraved
Jack, you were
under
supposed
the
to be on the
blood
Titanic
back of the
6
case.
years ago.
Jack. Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Alright, downstairs we go. Where's my ultimate that lets me bust through the door like the Kool-Aid man? I wish I could do that. It would save me some time. Alright, back on track. Need some blood. Right, that's the way I came. So I get docks? There's something going on here.
This is
Money.
Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Braille. Just trying to figure out how to get into the docks here. There we go. Hello. Who are you?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name's Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break
Azure.
one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Add him to the list, please. Like, I don't need to know anything. I don't care if he has a sub story. He's on the list. Yeah, he's got some good XP up there.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Wasn't Clay in charge of the Wet Boot Boys?
So you're a concerned
Or is it
criminal.
like a district thing?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
I don't know, Azure. I think his socks are dry and crusty.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye.
Cool.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox.
Ah, the game.
So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
She's healthy.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Well, we haven't murdered him yet.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox.
Oh,
you can speak
she was
freely
married to
about
this
your
Cox.
lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know.
Gotcha.
He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Wait, Edwina Cox, but she's married to Booth Digby? This is very confusing. I don't know if this is like a bug in the... Like, did they change something in the game? I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot
Oh,
boys
that's a
after
good idea,
anyone who
Ashley.
don't
Thank
play
you. I
nice
forgot about
with
that.
me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
It's more like a fast sprint.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Oh, I am embracing people. I mean destinies. That's definitely what I'm doing.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes.
Okay, so she was...
The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
What can you...
You can't trust...
Cool.
You sound...
Take the grave diggers of Southwark.
Looting corpses in a map.
Whatever.
Really?
Ooh, new
Don't you
investigation.
think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
What can you
I'm a bit...
Gangman?
If you're...
I'm not...
Fair enough.
Since my...
That's exact...
Recently killed a man. Cool. Excellent.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed,
did,
Edwina.
Asher, exactly,
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
Oh, they killed somebody that they thought was responsible for Clay's death.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
Do you think that name's kind of sexist, Edwina? Should it be what?
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed.
Oh, I agree.
When used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that.
We're
I'm not
vibing here,
saying it's
actually.
fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Yeah, I agree. It's just I think it should be me doing the deciding. That's all that's different. But you got
Can
to
I
train.
see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money.
I need good trigger parts. We'll buy shells, why not? 20 bullets. I need these, but I got the money. Okay, bye. Oh, no, sorry.
Good evening.
Hello again.
I'm looking for Mr.
The sad sa-
Yes, he was.
You don't say.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Cool.
Mr.
Alrighty. What was that side quest that I triggered? Gold diggers. Come up with... Oh, okay. She wants me to scold some grave diggers who have not sent their weekly share of trinkets and money they stole from the dead.
Foolish girl. Principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Good time. Well, let's explore the docks a little bit. Here. What's going on in here? Oh, I gotta go all the way there for the side quest. That'll be interesting. I did say I want to go on the main story a bit more, so let's explore the rest of this place. Okay, interesting.
It's locked, all right.
Hello, who are you?
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Okay, he's got anemia, so we're gonna cure him before we feed on him.
Are you alone?
Are you alone? Will anybody
Where
miss
is your
you?
family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
Oh,
So
this is
you have no
promising.
home. You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets.
No one will miss him.
I have no home.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Stella Fishburne and Rufus Kingsbury. Nice. Okay.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Have you ever thought about leaving? Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the Communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Alright, let's
Do you need help?
give you some treatment
A
here.
real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Alright, blood quality's coming back.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here.
Oh yeah, I was there before.
So long.
Thanks, my dude. Alright, Azure. Nobody's gonna miss Rufus, so he can go on the list too. This way. What's this?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Cold? Ooh, I need more cold treatments though. I gotta find whatchamacallit, a hideout. Do some workshopping.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Oh, alright.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Maggots? Wow. Oof.
Are you thinking about
Feel
someone
like you gotta go on the list, buddy.
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag
Whoa.
beggars.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life.
Gee, I wonder why.
Even though I don't treat her so good.
Nope. Yep, definitely on the list.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just wanted to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually,
we're adding both of these
that's
people,
confidential.
Rufus
Really?
and Seymour.
Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Goodbye.
Ah, here's the hideout. Cool. Crafting, please. Potassium permanganate is what I need. Need 3 good handle lights. And 3 good trigger parts. One more tiny good handle. Nice. Excuse me. Right. Okay, go that way.
Keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Then we know. Yeah, we talked to her already. Alright, so the hideout's up there. Good to know. Who this?
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
A vampire?
Sabrina.
Whatever
Talked
do you
to
mean?
before.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then.
Rufus
the
is
sewer
the other
dog
one,
is back.
Asher. Rufus.
And hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Digby. Curious.
Claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Yeah, I'm so sure about that.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter?
Really?
Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr.
please tell
Jonathan
me
Reed.
more.
I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Please imagine me. Okay, he's healthy.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So
I was
you
gonna make a
hunt
Mass Effect
alone?
comparison here, but I don't think people
That
will get it.
sounds risky.
This guy's like
Vampires
Conrad,
are just like every other
Conrad.
predator. They hunt when they're
Conrad
hungry and
Venner?
follow certain patterns.
Conrad Werner.
It's just a matter of observation and
Effect.
patience.
Hell yeah, Thomas.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire.
Really?
These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
All right.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight.
Yep.
They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols.
Yep.
They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Why not?
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people.
Really?
Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Yep, just go ahead and share, details of Sean Hampton's horrific sexual abuse as a child with me. That's great. Good job, Ichabod.
Goodbye.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should...
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
Interesting.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss...
Cool. Where'd Digby go? He was right here before. I want to cure him. Oh, there. No.
It's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Digby.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise.
Ooh, money.
I cannot enter.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a
I've never
time.
even been to India.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
He's healthy.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
So this is like Caritas from Angel.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
We'll find out when we embrace it, Azure.
The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
I mean, I don't think Tom has earned a place on the list, Azure, but we'll
just
probably
follow the
succumb
bank
to
to
our
the
hunger
west and
for
go
him
north
eventually.
when you reach the end of the pier.
I believe.
Oh, I bet you're right.
Please.
Oh, I don't like to gossip.
Got a hint there? Okay, I can't mesmerize him, but I wish I could.
Goodbye.
Alrighty.
So few clients.
So we're gonna go to the Western Docks. Dyson, where'd you go? If I can sneak up on them.
It's locked, all right.
Ooh, a level 22 large beaks. Ooh, that sounds tempting, but I'm not sure I want. Oh, and a gunner? No, I can't do that yet. I'm gonna have to go this way.
Seems like the Guard of Priwen is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Die, beast!
So.
Die, Burn it, boys! All of you bloody leeches need killing! Crush the leech, boys! I'll send you back in a fucking grave! Die, vermin!
It's hard. Sorry to swear.
Burn it, boys! All of you bloody leeches need killing! I'll send you to hell! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
Ultimate?
Killing's all you do.
Blood.
Die, beast! Burn it, boys! Killing! You're mine, vermin! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Killing's all you deserve. I'll send you to hell. I'll send you back in the fucking grave. Crush the leech. I'll send you to hell.
10 seconds.
Burn it, boys! Crush the leech, boys!
Yes.
Die, vermin!
Whew. That was the whole thing? Oh my god, come on. Give it up, man. Oh boy. Alright, let's do some looting. Anything? Nothing? Boo. Where do I go from here? If I didn't have to kill this guy, I'm gonna be so sad. I gotta go up here. Alright.
Fuck, it's fine!
How they throw their whole body at you? Yeah. Absolutely.
Best stay back, sir. Look at it. It's gone up like kindling.
Freeman note, some of our scouts recently spotted the presence of a certain Ichabod Throgmorton near the East End docks. You'll probably see him patrolling the place at night, claiming that he's a specialist in vampire extermination. The man is a fraud, not even a real con man, for he does not charge anybody for the work. But he clearly has no clue what he's talking about. If he ever approaches you for some joint hunt or collaboration, refuse him and let him go. In a leech fight, the man is nothing more than bait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir.
Terry back.
My name is Giselle Paxton.
I have a feeling we haven't seen the last
I
of
don't have
Evil
time for
Terry.
men like you.
Have we met before?
No. But I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Okay, like, I'm feeling the pro-labor stance, but you're also a little rude.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a
Thanks for
worker
joining.
who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a
Yeah, her
woman.
purple head is cute. So she's a feminist and a unionist. I'm not sure I can justify killing her yet. I really want to because I can. But let's see what happens.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
As I told you,
Like, she's not
I'm a
wrong.
doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
You're right, Miss Paxton. My clothes and my manners do speak for me. And I may not belong here, but that doesn't make me a bad
Oh my
person.
god, Jonathan
tell
is
me,
such
Dr.
textbook white fragility right
You
now.
tell me.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
Same girl.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Good, good, good. Anything else going on here?
It's locked, all right.
Locked.
It's locked.
Locked. Key on something.
Yeah, people are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
Posters. See a vampire. Can we just take a moment to enjoy this poster? Danger is closer than you think. They are already here. Do not let them take the kingdom. See a vampire? Seek for help. Ichabod Thrugmorton, expert vampire hunter. I love it. Choose what to do. Stick 5 posters in the streets of East End Docks. Burn all the posters. Oh, we're putting these posters up. We are putting these posters up for surezies. So I gotta go left. Or to poster. Right here. Oh.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
You're
none taken, sir.
Okay.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling?
There's always the night asylum.
There is no shame in asking for help.
I don't feel okay with that.
Let me be frank.
Posters
You're
are
as
great.
much of a
Yeah.
businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale.
I'm
I was
liking this
merely
guy.
pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
What can you tell me about...
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
I'm looking for...
He's a caretaker.
Something.
Sorry.
I found this watch.
That makes sense.
If you say so.
Take this for your trouble.
Cool. Keep with the watch. Let's see
Show me what you have.
What has he got? Common, common, common. Wait, I don't need any of that stuff. I need the good stuff. Excuse me. Brisk blood sample. Oh, that sounds interesting. Excuse me.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my
I'm sorry.
Don't tease me like that.
I think I should cut...
An epidemic, you say?
Alright, steal your house. Steal all your stuff. Thank you. Just checking your house here, lady. Making sure everything's safe for you. Complimentary service.
It's locked, all
Don't
right.
worry about it. Don't worry, it's all good. We just keeping everything safe. Rodney, I just heard what happened tonight. I ran to your house, but you were already gone, so now I am writing this note. Is it true you killed him? I can't believe it. Why? What happened? I really need to talk to you now. Please, find a way to contact me when you receive this message. Since I know you could be very cautious, and to prove to you this is not a trap, let's use a code when we meet. I'll whistle my name, Jack, in Morse code, and you'll whistle yours, okay? This way you'll know it's really me. For now, it's a good thing you're hiding. The Wet Boot Boys are all over the neighborhood claiming they will punish the men who murdered one of them. I'm sure we can make an arrangement to settle things once the heat dies down. Cool. Alright, well, let's chat with her. Okay, I gotta take a quick break here. Just because I've been doing this for 2 hours and 20 minutes. So let's do, like, I don't know, I'll probably take about 5 minutes, gonna close my blinds and grab something to drink and stuff. And then I'll be back and we'll chat with her and we'll carry on for a little bit longer. Thank you everybody who's watching so far. I will be right back. Hello again. I am back. Got some pink lemonade. This is going well so far. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. And for anybody who joined us midstream and doesn't know what this is all about, I'm Kara Babcock, pronouns she, her. One half of Prophecy Girls podcast with Stephanie Chow. We do a Buffy rewatch podcast, prophecygirls.ca. And I am playing vampire. I am a vampire. So we're just slowly getting through the main story here. I keep getting distracted with side quests. What can I say? And I need to kill somebody. I need to feed on somebody before the end of the night because otherwise Azure won't be happy. And I want to make all of you happy. All right, let's get back into it. Okay.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Oh man, this is sad. She's just a sad gal. She's got a headache.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad.
I'll try my...
Thank you.
What can you tell?
Oh no.
I'm just going to kind of speed through this dialogue here.
Who are the more...
What?
Is...
My son is all... I've not seen Jack.
Jack...
He doesn't...
I'm looking...
Sean
Do you require medical...
I'm all...
See, I know her son's dead. So, is it a mercy for me to embrace her? Because otherwise, like, her son's not going to take care of her and she seems a little bit lost, if you know what I mean. Is this not a mercy killing? What do we think? Like, I could unlock more hints.
Do you require...
I'm all...
I could unlock more hints, but I'm really not sure it's going to be worth it for what I'm getting here. What do we think? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we do it. Azure, are you here for this? Hey Gemma, how was your stream? Did you get through all your dungeons there? Nice. Neat. I am, although I don't know if Azure is still here, so don't want her to miss it. All right, here we go.
Jack, my son, he got killed. I remember all my life.
Oh, Martin is a bad boy. Okay.
Oh, the joy, the love. What a life. Thank you.
Glad you got back in time, Azure. And she thanked me for killing her. That's awesome. Talk to the man hiding in the sewers. Oh yeah, I love that. Cool. I have a key now. Small key. Not seeing anything. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we got some trinkets from her. Cool. Yes. Martin was taking advantage of her, so he, I think, might have to go on the list. Just gotta say it, you know, taking advantage of old women. Only I'm allowed to do that. I can't mesmerize him yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, I'm still only mesmerized level 2. But we're gonna level up soon. Okay, I gotta do side quest. Posters. Posters.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir?
I want to do the hideout. Upgrade stuff. Another of those. Upgrade you yet? Not yet. Not there yet. Go. Refill my ammo. Nope. There we go. Nope. Ah! Regeneration is T. T is for stamina. There we go. Okay, this is good. I need a new skill. Okay, let's do some leveling up. Baird, Palmer, Cox. Yep. Good. Pippa, Mercy Kill. It's getting a long list. We're gonna have to make like a spreadsheet or something. Oh dear. Okay. So let's do some upgrading. Can I unlock more than one ultimate? Is that the idea? probably just upgrade this one. What else do I want to upgrade? Healing. 2700. Blood barrier. 2000. Everything's so expensive now. Stamina. Health's pretty good. That's good. Yes, it takes a sleep, and I'm also going to evolve because I had enough XP. Yeah, I'm level 18 now. This is awesome. The following night. All right. Okay, so district is stable. Giselle's got a headache. I should chat with her. Dyson still has fatigue. I just don't know where he is. Let's see here. Okay, Pembroke's up to 92, 94. Nice. Oswald has a headache. All right. Talk to him. Okay, so I've killed some people, but the district status has gone up to 64%. That's good. We like. And Mesmerize level is still 2. I don't get it. Yeah, well, you do what you can. I guess I just gotta kill more people. Alright, let's figure out how to put up these posters. This? Oh, it's Ichabod.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Giselle, you have a headache.
You again.
Do you need...
I may.
I don't charge.
All right, then.
There we go. You'll be tastier if I decide
Well,
to eat you. Alright, let's put up some of these posters here. If I can figure out how.
What's your horse, Governor?
Very bad at navigating in this game. Can I zoom in? Ah. Around. There we go.
Informing
Poster.
London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
Poster. Good. Alright, let's take these guys out.
Back to the shadows! Christ, he's dead! We have to stop it!
Realized I had my gun selected there. Oops. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. We go left. Nope. Once again, terrible at navigating.
I'll kill you!
All of you bloody leeches need killing!
Going way off course here. Oh, here we go. Go. All right. Left. This way. Have you had it easy, people? You're absolutely right, Azure. Maybe I'll come back to this game one day and do a no-killing playthrough.
Steady, boys! He's got one of them!
Remember your...
Oh, good times, good times. One more poster. I was in here before. here we go.
Done.
There we go.
Mr. Throgmorton should be here.
All right. Let's go find Ichabod.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
And non-binary people. Alright, alright. Interesting.
You've never faced, let alone killed a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
You have courage, Mr. Throgmorton. Perhaps that is all one requires to face the demons.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You'll see. One day I'll find and kill one of these monstrosities with my own 2 hands.
Aw, failed a hint. Alright, well, he's as good as he's gonna get once I can mesmerize him.
Tell me, Ichabod.
He is a truly inspired...
Cool. Alrighty.
Goodbye.
Okay, so... Got lots of side quests, but I think I should do the main story right now. So we are going to go into shelter.
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other.
People are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I love how everybody just tells me their names right away. It's very helpful. Okay.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
It's not safe if he's
What can you tell me about the sad
skull
saint?
now.
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he is not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that.
You really think...
No.
I'm looking...
Mr. Hampton must be in it.
He was a patient.
I see.
Office? Okay, good stuff. Okay, I want to unlock a couple more of her hints to improve her blood
This
quality.
Seymour worries me.
And
Sean
then we're
knows
gonna
something about him.
there. Old newspaper.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
It's locked. Sean.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
Well, this isn't an arena for a fight at all. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Definitely gonna be a boss fight. Now, if only I could swing from hooks. If we could get some like Assassin's Creed style stuff going on here, that'd be great. I don't want to complain too much about that because honestly, the gameplay, like the mechanics in this game, are good. Ooh, money. They're just not balanced as well as they could be. Right? Like I like the biting. You know, that's pretty cool.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right. It's not been that simple.
Okay, I think we've looted everything in here. Time to go find Sean. Back to the office we go. Oh, I wish I never saved Dyson Delaney from drowning. I'm just a sinner, frustrating case. I'll stop fighting for good and forever. So many heavy drinkers. The tree's waves, very alcoholic. Does not drink. Oh, okay. Can't quote Dyson. Good question. Maybe? Let's find out by killing more people. Alright, let's chat with Sean.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Ooh, yeah, Sean's not looking good. Sean is not looking good at all.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
Your kind? So he's a different kind of
But
vampire.
you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Oh, is he a zombie?
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't know.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I feel like it's a trap.
I will not look kindly on
Is
you
this
if
a
you're
trap?
trying to trick me.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
I feel like it's a trap. Here we go. Go to the sewer. There's another side quest. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna go right. Left.
To each man his duty. How is it to flush every hole without a rack behind it?
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Fuck! He's dead!
Go.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Look at it! Fish is running! Fear no evil! Rewind, shout from hell!
Oh, there's a lot of them.
I hear leeches. One back to the shore. Eat this!
God.
You're mine, Vermin! It's done bitch!
Blood.
Want some of this? You'll pay for this, you ugly fucker! Away with you!
Oh boy. Alright, off into the sewers we go. Oh, that's not the sewers. Right here. Yeah, Azure and Amy, I like that. This game like has layers to it. Like I'm pretty happy with all that. Money.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Puzzle. Great. Love it.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Interesting. Here. Times. Look at me just walking around in the sewer. Oh, I gotta destroy the barrels. I see.
That gate should shut properly now.
So now the thingy should work. There we go. Too hard. Like, I could do with some rats right now. Where are the rats? Give me some nice tasty rats, please. Oh, that seems, healthy. Sanitary. Definitely not why we have plague and epidemics going on in London. Here we go. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This
Much
is
better.
despicable. It's locked, all right.
Cutscene. Hey, it's Evil Terry. Thanks, Gemma.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Shit. I could have done with a little more warning, my dude.
How you cannot come and...
Switch to gun.
Answer the hand.
Oh, I see. It's interrupting my reloading animation. There we go. Yeah, this guy's not that scary. Save these shotgun shells.
Dictates of Ascalon.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Let's ultimate this guy. First, blood barrier. Oh, no. There we go.
Here's Riddle.
Okay.
Return to your apothecary and needles.
So you can shadow himself.
Down, stay down.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. I shall crush you.
One more health serum if I
Your
need it, but I think I'm
blood
okay.
is now
Dude, either I kill you now or you wait 20 seconds until my ultimate's available. Like, it's up to you. It's totally up to you.
Return to your apothecary and needles.
Alright, my dude.
Down, stay down.
Bye, bye, evil Terry. Ooh. Ooh, got a Chivo. Cool. Cool. Okay, that was good. Had a good time. Did I get anything? I gotta find the guy hiding in the sewer. Looks like I'm going this way. So far. Okay, I think I'm going in circles now.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Night, Thomas. The sewer
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
So you're the sewer dog I've been told about. But who are you, really?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Well, that was weird. This game's getting weirder. I like how she said far right, as if that direction makes sense when we're facing each other.
Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. Most unpleasant.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think it's so much what I can be trusted as, you don't have anything I want right now, so I'm gonna leave you alone. Just for now. Just for now.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Vampire hunters will never find
Old
us.
Bridget says you are one to trust.
Ah, here we go. Supremacy of Ekons. Ah, so he's a vampire supremacist. Interesting. So Lord Redgrave likes Ekons over Skulls and Volkods. Hey Harriet, what's up?
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. if you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and
really
over
sad.
again.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Go back to Sean Hampton. Okay, well, we can do that.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
That's fair.
Can I be of service
Deserve
to you?
everybody's backstory.
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Okay, so I'm feeling like these are my new allies, right? Like, I'm going to take over, and they're going to be so grateful to me that they're going to follow me.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Sean Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you,
All right. Ah, this is the guy I wanted to talk to. Excellent.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Cool.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang.
Yes, I did.
Then why—
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
got bronchitis, but I can't give him a medical checkup right now. I can't mesmerize him, not yet.
Whatever you
just wanted to teach him a lesson.
Believe me, Rodney, you...
Okay.
Won't survive.
I'll go back to the docks.
Cool. Good, 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 good. Okay. Follow the arrow, she said. Aha. Chest. Money. So that's where I came in. Down here.
I cannot enter.
Okay, can't go that way. Follow the arrows. Follow. Oh, duh, okay. Here we go. There we go.
It's locked.
That's locked too, eh?
It's locked, all right.
Yeah. Nope, gotta go this way. Go here. Oh, there we go.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting
I
salvation.
can't get a read on this guy. I'm
This
not
is
sure.
a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Like, he clearly believes what he's selling. He's drinking his own Kool-Aid. But I'm not sure if he's a good influence or a bad one.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Let's simply agree that all are one and the same. In death, I mean.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Okay. We got a choice here. I could spare him and view the piece you found. I can turn him. You sacrifice 500 experience points in the process. You will heal through my blood. Or I can embrace him. And I'd get his 6,000 experience points. So I think the choice is between these two, turning and embracing, right? Do I want to just take the huge upgrade, or do I want to like make him an Ekon? What do we think? Curious, yeah? Yeah, okay, that's legit. I can sacrifice 500 XP. I'll just have to embrace a few more people. Well, really, I'm sacrificing the 6,000, but... Alright, we got 2 votes for turning. Let's do it.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your Cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
I don't really want to watch this. Chivo, take care of Sean's face. Oop, I've upgraded my mesmerize level. Good time, good time. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. Alright. Now mesmerize level 3. Okay. And vision prayer. Lottie and her... Oh, Giselle's her sister. They're poor and homeless. Just how I like them.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing her very sick. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Track the actual event. Cool. Giselle. How you doing?
You again? What do you want?
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
No, thank...
I've identified the men who stole...
I knew it!
Yes.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough.
Will you give the money back?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham.
To Miss
Her
Gillingham.
son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Alright, I think...
Did you see what
I think
just
we're
happened?
gonna embrace
No, I didn't.
Giselle.
And I
then
don't
her
care.
sister.
Really?
ready to get a twofer.
Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Like, I like Giselle, but I feel like this is where Jonathan, having just turned Sean, is starting to get high on his power as a vampire, so...
I know you were...
Jack's murder has...
Why is that?
There has always been...
Why does that...
I wish
Who killed...
no one will ever...
Giselle?
After our father,
Hell.
the 3 of us were exhausted.
Your sister...
I don't want to talk about that.
Alright.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton.
He provided a roof.
Why is that?
He's always sad.
I'm just going to talk to her sister first, in case
Well,
that unlocks any hints. But otherwise, we're good to go.
Glad to see you.
Yeah, she's helping.
Lottie.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple.
That's quite a...
Mother was very ill.
Giselle?
Sometimes...
Perhaps you're...
I know that.
Did you see...
No.
You saw nothing?
No.
A woman's...
Of course.
Alright, let's do this. Here we go.
My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
Your turn, Giselle.
You again.
It's okay, Giselle. You'll be with your mom and your sister soon. Here we go. Asher, I hope you're happy. You got a double biting. Double draining. Second dinner.
What a waste of
If he
life.
looks more evil? Yeah, absolutely.
I only managed to be hated by all the people I
We
love.
got her dagger. I don't know. I don't know if he's looking more evil. He just looks dead inside. You know how it goes. But we got 5,000 experience points to spend, so I think we should do that, and then we can call it a night. Oh, what about Ichabod? He's level 4, so I don't think... Excuse me. Nah, I can't do him yet.
Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof.
Thrown from the roof, eh?
Who could have done...
Who? Well, a vampire.
You're not wrong.
Why is it that you say...
You didn't see it. He was...
Cool. Alright, see you
Goodbye.
later. I'll be back for you when I'm at Mesmerize level 4, my dude. But for now... Oh, what's over here? Care about... crafting. Ooh, we got a level 2 regeneration serum. Awesome. Like those. Need more potassium permanganate. Upgrade you. Not that. Oh, her dagger gives me blood absorption. That's cool. That's okay. All right, let's upgrade here. 5,000. 3,000. Oh, but I need to be level 20. Okay. 2,700. Stamina, 1,500. Health, 600. Blood absorption. I would like more of that, yes. Absorbs. Or absorbs more damage. I don't really know if I want to upgrade that right now. His eyes are darker. Yeah, could be. Level 21 now, awesome. Portrait of a Sad Saint. If you've ever lived near the docks of East End, you must know who Sean Patrick Hampton is, and if not, you might have heard of him. His name is starting to spread through the entire capital, and the song it sings is one of hope. Sean is the humble founder of the Hampton Asylum, an establishment that he built with his own hands and convictions. The building, an abandoned warehouse gracefully donated by the Dawson family, then renovated and transformed into what is now the most famous asylum in London. The poor and hungry are welcome under his roof, and with them he shares his food, his care, and his prayers. Sean Hampton came from a background of misery, but the hardships of life didn't disfigure or maim his profound trust in the Lord. If anything, the faithful man gained an acute empathy in exchange for the torments of poverty. His love of others is renowned throughout the docks. Rare are those who didn't witness Sean cry at the sight of an infirm veteran, an orphaned child, or a sick mother. That how he gained his nickname, the Sad Saint of the East End. Sean Hampton is so respected that people still stay in his shelter even after the Sad Saint contracted a mysterious disease which forces him to rest a lot and take his meals away from his flock. While in some other parts of London, people step back as soon as someone coughs in public, men and women accept to eat and sleep in the Hampton Asylum. It's the safest place in the East End docks. The building looks dirty. The stage around the place is awful for a delicate soul. There's hope and love here, there, and the death toll has been low and stable for days. Cool. Stocks have changed. Your choice concerning it has been reported by the press. Okay. Cool. Oh, I forgot I got to treat Ichabod. Cool. So serious, alright. Okay, some of you guys need some treatments. We can do that. Oh, I can do this side quest next week because I'm at Mesmerize level 3, so that's good. She's got a cold. I'll help her too. Alright. Cool, I think we've accomplished a lot. Nice. I'm willing to bet we could also take on Dorothea now that I'm level 21. So we got lots of exciting stuff we can do next week. But that's it for today. All right, so thank you everybody for joining me and for tuning in for the stream, especially those of you who've been with me for most of the night. Azure and Inverse Twilight and Mama Ash and Amy, if you're still there. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my plan is to keep doing this every Friday until the end of August, unless other stuff happens, and I have to move things around. But either way, you'll hear from me in Discord, and of course I will tweet and mention it on Instagram. Yeah, so we, got a fair amount done today. Feel good about that. I feel good about how we leveled up. Combat was good. Killed Evil Terry, so and embraced 3 people. 3 people, yeah. Enid, and then the 2 sisters there. Awesome, yeah. So, I hope everybody has a good night. That's good to hear, Mama Ashcats. Yeah, this is a good time for me too. But I gotta get to bed because I got stuff to do tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, good night, everybody. If you haven't seen it already, stick around for the outro video. Gotta thank my supporters. Friday after next. Good to know, Azure. The streams will be available prophecyGirls.ca/streams. Enjoy the Winter Festival. Bye, everybody.